Welcome in, everyone. The stream started. Move this a bit over so I can see that a bit better. Make sure everything's working properly. Yep, going. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to be working on the wiki again today. Need to use main world. Yeah. So I got a few things to do on the to-do list today. Oh, got a lot of the stuff already done on the wiki. At least a lot of the stuff that I've been trying to get done. No, I don't remember that being right there. Okay. We got a fun little meteor axe here. Bonk. Wow, I survived. Bonk. One meteor axe. I like this thing. It's cool. But that's not what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be working on the stun page first. I want to make sure that these actually apply debuffs that can be propagated, I guess. So we're going to be grabbing weapons with pestilence, which is Morning Star. I think there's some secondaries that have some other ones that have pestilence as well. Yep, Industrial Axe has it. Actually, I want Industrial Axe to be first because it's a swift. Any of these others have it, actually? I think it's just Morning Star and Axe. So we need to, I need to go through this and make sure that they work properly. I think Days has it as pestilence mentioned. No. Oh well. Let's go over here. Pestilence. Morning Star, Industrial Axe, Great Hammer. Okay, so that's Mechanical Tenderizer actually. Oh no, that's a two-handed. Okay. So just these two. Stun and Faithful RD. So, apparently I wrote this before. Stun, I believe, is sometimes causes it. Because I believe Mindbreaker, yeah, puts a red stun, which I think can be copied. Whereas some other ones either don't add a stun or they add a either a don't add a debuff or add a white one. We'll pull out Mechanical Tenderizer. I don't need to use this guy, to be fair. Okay, so that one added a white debuff. Can't swap my weapons fast enough. I don't know if I can trigger that. Either way, I'm going to dissipate that. And go find a tankier enemy. I'm probably going to use the one in upper blocks. I like the lacerator enemy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Upper blocks. Okay. What other? I don't think any others have bash. Great hammer and tenderizer has bash. Great hammer, industrial mate. Oh, wait a minute. Problem with industrial mace, while it's a one-handed and doesn't do much damage, what was I saying? If I used it in conjunction with a Morning Star, I can't be sure which one's triggering. I'm gonna actually swap over to Bleak Faith, so you guys can see better what I'm doing here. I think I do want this. This would be a lot easier to test in multiplayer, to be honest, but I can't really do that. Man, this thing hits hard. I'm gonna have to lower my damage, or my stats, I think. Oh, you know, I should swap my gear out for my attack speed set, too. So let's do that real quick. It should be this. Crit damage. My attack speed. Oh, I was using heavy armor for that? Yeah, that checks out. I didn't want to take as much damage, so I was using that. This should be fine. I might be able to do it. What if I do like this? I don't know. Oh, he resists. Is it? What was that? Phase not triggering. Okay, if he resists, I need to find a different enemy then. Who's also chunky. I forgot he resists. Only 5% chance my booty. Okay, so he's bashed. But he's getting the dazed debuff. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Opening my drink. Enjoying a nice ginger beer. Label feels a bit weird because it got washed, but you know. Yeah, that's not a 20% chance. I mean, it probably is, but. Oh, this also has pestilence? Oh, man. 25% chance of my booty. This pestilence. Alright, let's try one of the others. This also has pestilence. Oh, man. Alright, so we're gonna have to use industrial maze. Bash with that. There it goes. Yeah, now they're refreshing. It's definitely not a 100% chance, though. Or, not 100%. I mean, I know it's not 100. But... I wonder if Morningstar just has a higher chance. I'm not going to do anything with this, so I'm going to swap to power or invisibility. For days, it does feel like the chance to refresh it is probably correct. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Okay, it did get refreshed there. Well, I think it did at the start, but I don't think it did afterwards. I'm gonna try and take off the industrial axe. And use just Morningstar, because I know how Morningstar works in co-op. I know it can refresh. I think it is actually using the proper percentage to refresh. Oops. Alright, so I will use that. Let me use this staff here to get a debuff on it, because it's a guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, that was a low chance there. I really didn't want to refresh. Wow. I want to see, though, if having two weapons... Well, let's first start with the industrial axe, see if that behaves about the same. It should. But I want to verify. Yeah, okay, it's behaving about the same. About what I expect. Now I want to try and see if both makes it trigger more. It doesn't really feel like it was. I think it might have been, but I'm not 100%, so I want to try again. It might be. We'll keep both on. So actually, I might swap the Morning Star over here with the Industrial Mace. Oh wait, no, I wanted to keep testing the days first. Okay, it definitely does refresh the days. It's just a lower chance. Because none of these apply days. Right? I don't have any of the perks that apply days. Which is... might just be Mindbreaker. I don't think any of the others do. Vindicator actually might. No. Yeah. I think it's just Mindbreaker that does days. Nope. Didn't refresh there. Might as well get some more materials for this save. What does Pestilence say? 20% chance to spread. It feels more like a 5% chance on days to do it. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't think that's a bad thing. But I wish it was equally as consistent as the rest. Because like right there. I didn't get it, even though I'm swinging all over the place. Hmm. These days, again, it doesn't refresh. I think it is probably a 5% chance to refresh. Hmm. Yeah, right there, it refreshed. So it can definitely refresh days. I think I want to make a note of that. So, days here. I don't know why there's not a note here. Can be refreshed with or by pestilence. However, it has a low chance. Or it is a very low chance. Added notes. And I mean, the section was there. We're just gonna say added notes. I don't think there's any other ways that apply days. Let's show changes, make sure it looks okay. What? Oh, database maintenance? Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we can't do too much right now to the site, but that's totally fine. It should be done, I'm guessing, like half an hour or so. Alright. What does Hoplite Shield do? Oh yeah, Shield Bash. Ooh, I wonder if that could be a good way to do it, actually. So rather than this setup, I could do Morningstar with... I probably want to actually do Industrial Axe. And then use, like, Hoplite Shield or something. Something with Shield Bash. shield bash on that. Refraction shield bash. So probably hoplite shield. Now this is, again, still gonna daze him. Okay, I can actually go straight into attacking, so that's good. Wasn't able to trigger it though. That's really good. I probably do want to go back over to Deluge. I think the Corrupted Knight's probably the tankiest enemy I'm going to find that can be stunned. So let's go back up to Deluge. Who also doesn't murder the crap out of me. Yes, I'm looking at the Wolverine Skelly boys, enemies. The bone enemies. Not the skeleton osteoporosis dudes, but the, Wolverine bone armor guys. Probably just put a bigger weapon on my back. Just the bonk thing is better. Probably Titan Race Slayer so I can have some. I'll even put the back. Better crowd control weapon. Ah. Gimme. Alright. This guy, okay, I was gonna say, I think that can still one-shot me if I'm not careful here. Cut in half. Poor guy. Almost thought I suicided there. I didn't. Yeah, you know, I think that did keep him stunned. Like, that should, I believe, be a 1 second stun. It's hard to say, though, because there's no indicator for the stun. Alright, so that's... No, that's a long stun. Down to 14. Okay, let's try this again. $14. Oh, 14 is where he popped up. Okay. Let's swap these weapons so I can shield bash and then have 2 pestilence on hand. We'll put the industrial mace with the hoplite and then industrial axe and morning star here. Whoops. Oh, I can't see the timer if I do that though. Yeah, that's a problem. That needs to be raised just a hair so that you can consistently do that. Alright, let's swap back to what we had then. Because I need to be able to see the timer. I feel like this one probably isn't going to work. I'm going to use Morningstar. I'm just more used to Morningstar's copy effect. What? Oh, that was trash. Nope. Just let me. So you guys have some music here. Nope, okay, so it does not feel like this is refreshing. Alright. Now, I do know that Vindicator does apply this. Or does apply a visible effect. What about Echo Slam? Okay, so this doesn't. Okay, he also didn't get dazed from that, or stunned from that. Alright, let's try the fist again. This one might be... This is a questionable one. A lot of these just don't apply a visible debuff. Like, there's no debuff here. Oh, I need to keep track of that timer, though. Man, he's going ham on my corpse. I don't think I deserved all that. That was delayed, so I'm gonna refresh that. He just breaks out of that half the time. Like, if he's in a wind-up, it looks like he just doesn't care. He gets knocked out of it, but... Try creeping. I don't think you can actually creep up on him, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Wild. Echo Slam seems to be really hit or miss if it starts counting down properly. Okay, what the actual fuck? It's like he's in the wind up. I can't stun him, so he just gets knocked out of it. And follows always up with that one. I don't know how is it all of his? Like, this one, I think, is the attack. Fuck. Game, can you, I don't know, not keep cheesing me out of the stun? Alright, stand up. There we go. But it didn't count down. That one goes to 20. I don't know if the countdown is actually accurate when it delays like that. Alright, so it was 20 before. I think it is. Okay, I think it is accurate. It's just taking a bit longer to put up for some reason. Alright. Let's try with this then. Oh, he got knocked out early. What the fuck? Dodging that move by crouching is so wildly inconsistent. Like, you watched me when I was over here just crouch and completely dodge it, but then other areas it doesn't. I don't know if it's intentional that you can crouch the dodge, but that specific move. I know it's intentional for other moves, but I feel like that one should be intentional. Just doesn't work all the time. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it gets out of that sooner. I don't think it can... I don't think it works on moves that don't apply the debuff. And again, I can't get Vindicator until the end, so... next up is Lightning Discharge. What's that on Mechanomad's staff? Okay. Wild. Lightning Discharge. Okay. Okay. Apparently I need to be closer. Maybe I need to target him. I don't know. Either way, the stun page is going to be undergoing quite a bit of change. Change my weapon, damn it. I need to reread this ability because I do not understand what the hell's going on there. Can't be stunned. Be all around you at random. I feel like that daze is actually better. Oh, so this works? Okay, so that does work. He's immediately out of that. There's also no debuff visible, so I don't think that one can be cloned or refreshed. Meteor Strike doesn't, Shield Bash doesn't, Traitorous Leap might, Berserking Leap might. Be Conrad's act or weapon. I know this puts on a daze, because I've seen that before. Okay, it does not. Yeah, so no visible one there. It didn't feel like it refreshed it. The other one is Tenderizer, I believe. Eviscerator. This one probably doesn't either. It does stun him for a fair bit, though. It looks like it stuns for couple seconds. Do I have to, like, walk into him when that's going or something? Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's see then. I guess now we get to test with the Vindicator. Yep, get Vindicator, and now we do increases the chance. I don't think I want to increase the chance. I want this to be natural. Get rid of that. Grab the axe for faster speed. Okay, I saw something on him, which was... Bastard shoved me off. It looked like he had the stun for a second. The problem was, he wasn't stunned when that was on him. So this character might be a bit buggy as well. Yeah, it is for 1 second. Whereas if I upgrade it... Hey, what the fuck? I don't know why it put me on that screen. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So if I press F, it'll show me what I have, whereas if I click on it, it shows me the upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Both will increase the stun duration by 2 seconds. Which is actually a lot. I'm not going to have much chance stun. Just do some damage for that. Okay, he did get stunned there. There's a red symbol. Well, his body went somewhere. At like Mach 5, so that was cool. I love the physics in this zone. They are just... This is the zone with the absolute bonkiest physics, and I love it. Nope, no stun there. Gotta love Triland Air Science. It's the best. No, on the wiki, did I say whether pestilence can... Yeah, stun is... Yeah, I did say stun can't be copied. Daze can be. I'm not sure if that's true. It seems to be true for the invisible debuff, which makes sense. There's no actual debuff to copy there. But for the red one, I don't know. So hit or miss whenever I get hit by that. I feel like you should 100% be able to... Yeah, that is not fast enough for me to test. I feel like you should be... Doesn't look like that. You should definitely be able to duck that attack. I think it's a very rewarding thing to do for the player, to learn what moves you can duck, what you can jump, and like that should be so rewarded because it's a big part of the game. Let's get the upgrade, which we're just gonna go with the higher chance. Mostly because it's not going to be that much higher, as you can see here. Amazing. Higher chance didn't trigger it once. RNG's fun. Like, I'm not actually upset about that. It's just that's RNG for you. Sometimes it triggers like back to back 7 times. Other times you don't get it to trigger at all. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so looks like you can jump it to an extent. Yeah, it's like shoulder height. You should be able to reach it, in my opinion. Okay. Got it there. And another one there, but it didn't refresh because I ran out of damn stamina. So that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, again, just not triggering it whatsoever here. Which, again, it makes sense. I'm not doing much damage, and it's based on how much damage I'm dealing. But it should also have a higher chance because of the upgrade I took. Game that. I think it increases by like 40%, so I have like... I go from a 0.5 to a 0.9 or 0.9 sort of thing, so... Okay, there was... Either the debuff is running out after a second, which is very possible, or like the visual debuff. Either the timer isn't correct or it's refreshing. I don't think it's refreshing. I think the visual timer is still 1 second, but the stun duration is longer. Which means the debuff that I could possibly clone, I don't think is actually longer. Yeah, it feels like you can jump to dodge a couple of those. You can also, if you're on his head, you can just bounce on it to dodge him. That's funny. But you have to be in a spot where you can actually jump on him. Can't do that from the ground, so a bit more difficult. Okay, stunned, but not refreshed. Yeah, that didn't refresh either. I'm thinking you just can't refresh stun, which is a shame. Thought you could, but yeah, I don't think so. Luckily, I wrote on the wiki you couldn't, so that's good. Are there hitboxes on this? No, there aren't. It's funny that dove in, though. It's also funny when you dive and then miss the water, so you just land on the ground. No, it definitely doesn't seem to refresh. Okay, so I'm going to edit this source here. and say by a white. The white I don't think is actually a stun debuff. I think that was bash. I think this was applying the white debuff. Yep, right there. Which I don't think is actually the stun. Bruh. Oh. Was that a daze debuff? If you trigger it twice, does it resist the stun and get dazed instead? Now I gotta find that out. No, that's a different debuff. What the hell? I don't know if it's just stacking it because of the bash. I think that's the case. Or if it's stacking it... Bash? Yeah. Or if it's stacking it due to the pestilence. Also, the fact he can be stunned and not stunned is really freaking annoying. Crispy pepperoni. Mm-hmm. Okay, you got both that time. I'm wondering if it's Pestilence copying the white stun. I wonder if that is causing the red stun to appear. Again, I don't have any way to test that. Because unfortunately this one is just... Oh, you know what? No, it's Vindicator. Yeah, it's Vindicator triggering. That's why I didn't want Vindicator on. And now I'm stuck with Vindicator there. Okay, so there are 3 different... Oh, let me... Wiki... versions of... done... that... function the same, but... visually look... but... are visually things. This would be the red variant. Function the same, but are visually distinct. Function the same and can be stacked. Or can be applied at the same time. Visually distinct. The red variant, this is from literally just Vindicator. Vindicator. White variant. Applied by, so this one's applied by Bash. And then you have invisible. Wow. Invisible variant. Applied by most things. Page name. Page main debuff and in different versions, which can also be stacked or be applied at the same time. Not be refreshed, splashed, spread by the links. What did I do here? I think I just added the notes. I think there were some already though. Yeah. Expanded notes. Okay. I'm just gonna come over here. Edit source. I'm just probably gonna refresh this until that sets up. So sets up until this goes away. I did want to. I was thinking of having like different lists for the visible versus non-visible debuff, but since they can't be refreshed by pestilence, there's not much point, and most of them are invisible anyways. I don't need to do that. Next up, I think we are going to work on the data logs. Now, I talked to someone in the Discord because they had concerns about this as well. And this is where this is coming from, is Fennec made a comment about why isn't this alphabetical, and I think I agree that it probably should be. So we're going to edit this, edit the source. So we are going to have two different data logs here. With that in mind, I do need to make a trip to Mashirium, because there's a data log here that I do not have. Alright. Yeah, we're going to make the nav box alphabetical. And then we are going to make the page itself have all the contents of the nav log, but it will be in the order that you find in the game.
Hello.
Because most of the nav boxes are alphabetical, as well as it is loaded like sideways. It reads left to right rather than up and down. Yeah, right here. Where is it? Right there. So first off, I need to write down these coordinates. These are going to be 471. Minus 1673. Mashirium. Okay, so this is the Mashirium log. Okay. Mashirium. Okay. I think that one's already in here with a location. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to copy this. Data logs, edit source. We're going to call this logs, I think. So Mashirium, I think, was one that I wasn't sure. So we go stalking visage to Mashirium. Okay, cool. Okay. Again, we can't edit it. We can't finalize it yet. Just database maintenance. Alright. But we will make this alphabetical here. And put an enter here so I can grab these better. And yeah, this is going to follow suit with existing nav boxes, so in that they're going to be alphabetical. And this can always be reverted to in the future if we want. Mm-hmm. Yes. The deep. HI. Followed up with Serpentine Visions. QRS. Notes. Understanding. Survival. Structure. The grave. And we have Mountains of Madness. Manta rays. In kaleidoscope. IJK. All right. Exposed armor. This over here. Alright, so that will be these two done. This one's in alphabetical. This one's in, oops, alphabetical. And no, this one's alphabetical. This one's in obtaining order. Alrighty. Now we get to move to post processes. I'm just gonna copy this page, I think. Now this is gonna be category game. And it's not really game mechanic. It's just a visual. I almost say like game setting. Engagement notices manual. Material media. Game setting, I think, is a better one for that. Nav box. Post processes. Loot are items that can be found in the world of blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Are effects that can be applied to the game which alter the visuals. Let's see. Come over here. We can go settings, audio and display. Yeah, that's effects, not affects. Effects found under the settings menu. Settings, audio and display. Global process. Will already. Alright. Several are unlocked by default, and the rest will be filled in and ordered in the order you obtain. be filled in and shown. Be added and shown. I like added. So the rest will be added and shown in the order you obtain them. Created page. Create this page. So we're just going to make this category navigation templates. What's that? Navigation templates. Oh, okay, yeah. I gotcha. Okay, so that we keep because we want to show. We want this to be added to the navigation templates for pages to use. Title, data logs. No, we are going to say post. Wait, what? Post-processing effects. What's that? Did someone already beat me to it? Oh shoot, someone already made these. Okay. Well, this needs to be tweaked. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, this needs to be changed so bad. Okay. Okay. I do like that we were going for similar things here. But yeah, this just needs to be dealt with like the other effects. Or, like the logs, in my opinion, where we have a list. I mean, I like the visuals here, but this is not it. I think I do like the idea here. But again, I think this should be changed. Ooh, desert. Oh. Huh. I think it would be good to show different areas because each area changes drastically with how this is shown. And this is actually really annoying to get through, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be changed. Again, in my opinion, I'm not going to be the person going, it's terrible, I don't like it, but... this is hard to get through. There's a lot of info here that you don't need to see. It's a lot of scrolling simply due to the images, so... Wait, you can't even click the name. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Okay, so I want to write some of this down so I can get some ideas about how to set this up. Kind of brainstorm these. Okay, so we have the post processes. We need the nav box. We have the kind of the home page. Need the nav box. We have the item page. Data logs, you have the nav box, data logs. Okay. This page is a stub. What's that? Okay. Well, this is about to be expanded, don't you worry. Yeah, a lot of these are just missing the locations, which unfortunately I can't put. So I will need to grab the location, the needed location at the start. But again, so the page I kind of want to have various info. I want the location, of course. I want a description. The location is going to be the how to plus the boards, a visual description, images, that's probably about it. Again, it's going to be very similar, in my opinion, to the templates here. I go like, the drone. Needs location. Ooh, that was a good one to open, actually. That log is found in Bleak Faith. Get the overview, you got the location. Here we would have location, or no, I think we'd have a description first. And then we'd have the location under it. Maybe the location would be first, I'm not sure there. And then underneath that we would have images of what it looks like. So the appearance, I like that. We might want a picture of the location. I don't know. Not sure there. Oop. So this is called the post-processing effects. What's this a part of? Categories, stubs. I would put this with settings. I think we should have I think the wiki should include settings because there are several that are very important. Well, as in they change the function of the game. And another one that does a seamless transition where that very much alters the game in general. Let's see. Another one. I mean, really going through all of these would be really good. Show bugs, because there are a couple bugs, I believe. Like with keybinds in here. Dodge type. Separate input. Doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Dash and roll. Separate input. One of these doesn't work, I believe. Maybe it's this one. Dash is a separate button mapping. Dodge and dash. Is it this one? Okay, so this one makes it go dynamic. If you double tap. I think it's the dynamic one that doesn't work then. Press to without lock on. Dash. Dash. Okay. What? Wild. Okay, so it does work, it seems, sometimes. Okay. What happens if this is both? Oh, it can't be both. That's sad. Yeah, going through that would be good. Also, if we make a option or a page for dash versus roll, dash the dodge, I think that would be useful to share how to enable it. So. Yeah. Okay, but I do want to get the post-process effects going. I do need to over 24 options. Holy cow. I do like the about here. I think this is good. I would call this like overview. Yeah, we just need the post processes nav box, which I think I'll call post. Oh wait, what does this lead to? Data logs. You click that, it leads to the, okay, so clicking this leads here. If I go monastery observation, click data logs, I come back here. Okay, I like that. Okay, I see now. I see. I'm understanding. Nav box, post-processing effects. List. Now these are going to be in alphabetical, of course. Luckily they already are here. Cell shaded. Code. Keep alt tabbing. Just gonna do that, I guess. Comic. Prime. And then I have to go through all of mine after this to make sure none are missing. Because they might be, actually. Yeah, I do think it would be good to have multiple looks. Or multiple zones, I mean. To show the looks in the various areas of the game, just because of how much they differ. Like, I use, reduction, which I think looks great in a lot of the zones, but like Machinarium rocks looks so different. Pixel art, reduction, retro, Sega. Because, oh my gosh, for code, or sharp, silent dream, simplistic cell shaded, which is a really good looking one. That makes you look like, oh shoot, what's it, Borderlands. Really cool. And then vibrant, which is actually one I don't have, believe it or not. Oh, it's one away. Okay. Now we go through mine. So you have the default. I would say default actually deserves to be in the game in here. Oh, you know what? I do want to call these like post-process effect. PPE, personal protection equipment, or whatever it's called. I like this one better. You know, I don't think I need to do this, actually. It's like... cell shaded, no. Code, comic, prime, crisp, default. Default, I might. Dark Knight, no. Dramatic, no. Dread? Red I would do. Event, not really. Unless you want to say like, ooh, there's events or something, but like... I don't think so. Graphic novel, no. Horizon, manga. Nightmare, painting, pixel art reduction. Sega Sharp, Silent Dream, simplistic, simulation. Ooh, simulation, I think. Should, actually. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, I can just expand that. So default, cell shaded. Yep. Sharp. Nightmare. Yep. Sega, I think was on there. Yep. Silent Dream. Yep. Dramatic. Yep. Crisp. Yup. Prime event alpha. Alpha's not on here, actually. Wow. Pixel art. Yep. Painting, yeah. Comic, Dark Knight, Sin, Mirage. Also not on here. This one I will also add because of Vermilion Mirage. Monitor Horizon. Horizon's there. Code Simulation, I think was there. Yeah. Silhouette is not there. Silhouette. There's freaking E there? Why? Wait, is it? I was gonna say, is that actually how you pronounce that or spell that? No. Graphic novels there. Production. Yeah. Dread. Yeah. Simplistic Cell. Omega, I don't think was on here. EQRST. Oh, here. Oil painting is also not on here. Manga Brutalist Dream, I don't think was on here. Nope. It is missing so many. And I don't mind that. It's actually really funny that they already had all of these. And that was missing some. The stream in retro. And like, I'm missing some. I don't have Vibrant. Speaking of, oh no, I forgot that. It does change. Production. Alright, we're going to go get Vibrant, I think. Let's go to Desert. Alright, so in the outer area of the temple. Oh.
Hello.
Give me my sword. Go back to my normal gear so I have better stamina regen and with better damage. Okay. So it's saying I need to go over there. So let's go over there.
Back so soon.
Right here. Bonk. Nope. Missed even more that time. Yeah, pro tip. Don't just roll off the edge. Oh, I was gonna say, do I not have the right? I don't have the right cape on. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Mr. Magic Man. I still don't know what the hitbox on that attack is. Just sometimes I get hit and take damage from it. Like that. Holy crap. Nope, nope, get away from that. Nope, okay. Just gonna get stuck in Wormlord, I guess. Right around here. He's right here. Yeah. Let me, tapping helps here. Wait. Give me up. I just noticed it looks like a... Wait. Okay. Is... Oh, okay. Bleak Faith is just being quiet. So the background music's turning on. Okay. Yeah, I can take this guy, so that's... Easy, and that's a scary one. It's the left side over here. I think I want a bow. Taskmaster, let's go. Ooh, that didn't kill him. Impressive. Sure dazed him, though. Alright, so it's over... I didn't even have to get up. To be sure he was dead. So it should be up here. Vibrant. Yep, right there. Oh. Well, that was rude.
Well, hello there.
Wow. Okay. Now I gotta make all that trek again. tragic. Oh, didn't crit. Didn't kill. Excuse me. Give me that spectral ash. Heads. Mean. Right past here. Note to self, put a spawn down there. So bad at doing this skip. There we go. Here. That. Ooh, bullseye. Yeah, pro tip, don't go in there. You'll get stuck. It's not fun. Oh, missed. Wow. Going right through his head. That was a mortal strike? Okay. Pick up my arrow. Mortal strike, didn't kill. Okay. Do that. Okay, man, that jump scared me a little there. I want to get a good picture, but I can't get a good angle because of Wormlord being a jerk here. That's always nice. I want to get a screenshot of this. I thought I heard. Maybe I'm losing it. Probably. Yeah, that's not a bad screenshot. Let's get a picture of that. Actually, let me drop the HUD. Display, user interface. Here. Yep, that'll do. Copy here. And those. Paste this file. .png, save. 8 megabyte file then. Oh. I wonder if I can just straight up not get it right now because of Wormlord. I think I can. 100% though. Nope, I cannot get that. Wow. At least this has a location. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Is the maintenance done? The maintenance is not done. Bang. Well, I can at least start working on this. So if we go alpha, create page, we can work on the, actually I don't want to do alpha right now. I would rather do one that already exists, that has the info. So let's do vibrant. And create this page. We're just going to copy this. Cancel. Post processing. A post processing effect. Now, the overview, we don't need that. Ooh, I don't have vibrant though. Okay, I need to go kill Wormlord real quick. Yeah. Turn my HUD back on. User interface, HUD always.
Hello there.
Ah, shit. I don't do enough damage to it for that fight. There we go. That's better. Yep, okay. Desert. Nothing exciting there, so you guys didn't need to see that.
Back so soon.
And now we can just run right across the desert. Yay! Give me my item. You know, I can use some more upgrade modules. I use a lot of them. That's a shame. I need the Spectral Ash, hence I'm farming those guys rather than just running. It would be nice not to have all these items on the ground for that screenshot, but it's okay. Alright, settings, graphics, audio and display. Okay. Let's go to... Our blocks probably has the best area for viewing these. Machinarium's probably second. We'll go Machinarium. More used to what it looks like there. Well, I'm more used to what it looks like there with reduction on, so we'll see.
Back so soon.
Okay, so it looks like the leaf colors kind of blurred together. Not entirely. Okay, so it's kind of dark here. Whoops. Okay, so brighten zones and term. Term for edges. What? Graphics. What's the fucking term for this? I know there's a term. Oh, is it the contours? Might be vertex extrusion then. Okay, outline shader, cell shaded. Cell shaded characters and like outlines. What's the term for that? I think it is just outlining. Might be contours. Vertex extrusion. I think it's vertex extrusion. Oh no, it is. Okay, so it's rendered outlines. Okay. Players can use. Yep. Visuals. Bup. Oh, appearance, that's what I want. Schnerium. Thought there. Oh, okay. There's a coordinate. Maybe I should have kept that. Say cancel, discard. Okay. I gotcha. Cool. Desert. So database maintenance is still not done. Damn. Didn't I have... No. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't I have a subsection here for the desert, or for the temple? But no. Anomaly has a subsection, but with the layout. Which is cool. But desert doesn't. I don't think it's going to either. Because you have, like, there's not much, really. There aren't many names you could call it. You have the temple, you have the area you spawn, and there's not much else. I mean, you have the Desert Mirage teleporter, but if you don't know where that is, you're not going to be able to just understand where it is. So, I don't know. In the outer area of the temple with the giant vermilion knights. From the entrance, head left until you come to the rock walls. Climb them, and the item will be up on top. I think I kind of want a chart like this in here where I can do, like, you know, block, or monastery, block. What zones would I want, actually? I don't think Machinarium really should be counted unless I do, like, here, maybe? Also, I'd want to get rid of my gear so it's not in the way. Maybe here would be okay, actually. Mega. Holy cow. I didn't realize I needed to give a warning about that one. Simplistic shell say shaded. Holy cow, that is so dark. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Ooh, I probably want to give the Machirium depths. Ooh, I was dropping frames earlier, it looks like. Okay, so I can choose the size of them. That's nice. Settings. Reduction. I think this might actually be an okay spot. Let's see. Let's figure out where I think are good zones for this stuff. So, monastery, I think definitely. So I want a monastery. You spell that. Okay. Monastery. I mean, block is a good choice. I don't think Rain District is, because I can get the same effect, but better visuals in Ghost Town and Asylum. The only catch is I wouldn't have the rain. But I don't think that matters. So I don't think Rain District is good. Deluge? I don't think so. Because above water, you're really just looking out over the water. Underwater, and I'm triggering people's deep sea phobia, if they have it. As well as most of them don't do much. So I don't think Deluge is all that useful. Upper blocks, that one could definitely be useful. I can think of a couple spots where it is a very nice overlooking area. Uranopolis, yeah, that's basically a go-to. It's also a very distinct zone. I don't know about Ghost Town. Mechanerium, I don't think is needed unless we do the lower area, which I think is worthwhile. Did I spell that right? No, it's Mechanerium, not Mechanerium. So the depths. I think desert is a good choice. I don't think mirage is needed. I don't think anomaly is needed either. Ghost Town and Asylum. Asylum doesn't have many good, like, Rain District, Asylum, and Ghost Town are all very similar aesthetics. Rain District is very tight, close quarters, and doesn't have many picturesque areas. Asylum is very similar in that regard. I think Ghost Town would be best for the dark, grimy area. So I think Ghost Town would also be a good choice. That is 7. Can any of these be gotten rid of? I feel like Monastery could. I really do like the idea they had here for showing off the various looks on the main spot. Like, I actually do really like that. This is the image everybody knows, everybody is aware of. I think it's a nightmare, yep. Oh, okay, so they were doing PP for post-process. Okay, okay, I like that. Like, this is the spot. So I think this is good. It doesn't show you much, which is the problem I have with it. But it's the spot that everybody knows. This is the first scene in the game you get to see when you join. I think that's worth something. So I do like Monastery. Block could probably go. Upper block, I think, is very good because it shows you what upper block and Mashirium upper is going to look like. Does Mashirium have? Totally unrelated. Does Mashirium... Did I split that into location, the areas? I don't think I did. No, this one should be because you have the upper, you have the woods, and you have the depths. So this one should really be split up into more locations, much like Anomaly is. Where you have the arena, the maze. The limbo's a bit different because that warps you, but I think Mashirium does need the layout. Desert could probably be removed, but you also it is one of the few zones that you just get such a wide area when you spawn in and just kind of overlook the whole area. Like if I go to desert, actually, because of the character, it blocks it. Like, you can just walk right over here, and that gives you such a huge overlook. Give me that. You can go here, you can just kind of look, like, right here. Right here is actually, like, the spot. You have light. I probably actually do this. You have light in the corner there. You have the overlooking to the left. You have a close with rocks. This is probably the spot. Maybe here. I think I'd probably just do this. Unless you like want to come up here, maybe. Mortal strike. Like up here, not really. You just don't get the same lights. I guess here could work too. I'd probably kill that enemy down there, so each one looks the same. I think I like right on the bridge the best. Where you just get that light up top. You get these far reaching lights over there. Just bring the camera back by zooming out a bit. I think this is the spot for the desert. And again, you just don't get this look from other zones is the thing. Oh, the camera is moving a bit. Does it do that when the weapon isn't out? No, it is still when the weapon's not out. Interesting. I guess you could move over here. Like, I don't know, the camera goes up a bit, which is really helpful for getting that lower shot. Anyways, so monastery is like, yes. Block, I could be convinced to get rid of block. Upper blocks I think is just too good. Uranopolis is very unique for a zone, so I think that's useful. Meshnerium depths I could see getting rid of. Desert Keep, Ghost Town, that's the look of 3 areas, so I would really like to keep that. I'd also like to keep Meshnerium because the depths, because that one is very useful for players being able to see, oh, this makes it really easy to get through. If I did keep it and got rid of block, I would have 6, right? That could get me 3 rows, or 2 rows with 3 per. But I don't know how these get split when you're in a smaller screen, so. Database maintenance is still going on. There's only so much I can do since I can't save any of these pages at the moment. Let's see, so the data logs are good. The stun stuff is good. The post processes are waiting. So I can make a page for them and see how to make it. So I think, let's see if there's a spot in block I like. I don't think there is. I mean, I could do this. The base area where you spawn. Like, I could do right here. But I don't know. Really? I mean, this actually looks quite a bit like Mashirium. I don't think block really offers anything other than being the zone you're going to spend the most time in this game. Because, oh my god. I can't... Yeah, I think we drop block. It's got a lot of cool visuals, like, come on. That's cool. That's freaking awesome up there. But, like, you're not... It's not good for showing off the shader. I don't think. There's a lot of areas in here that are good for showing off the shader, but there aren't a lot of... There isn't an area with a lot of variety that's going to cover a lot of different situations. So, I don't know, I'm not too sold on it. I think we drop block. So Monastery, Upper Block, Uranopolis, Desert, Ghost Town, Mysterium, Depths. In probably definitely not that order. Probably do Upper Blocks, Mysterium, Ghost Town, Desert. The earlier zones, the later zones, I guess. Cancel. Current edits. Oh. How does this look if I do this? I do this. Okay, so it doesn't really squish these. Like, the rows are going to stay that many. They can squish, but they're going to stay. You have this many, there are going to be that many. Okay. I'm not against that, to be honest. I don't know how it's going, how I want to do this. I could do like block, upper block, Mysterium as the columns, and then have an item per, and then another set of different columns below that with the others. Then I could do 3 and 3. Oh. Cancel discard edits. Edit source, yeah. I think that's probably what I want to do. I would definitely have had this above the image, but that's just me. Enemies, Mr. Good. Do that. How does this work is my question. How is that on the side? Info box enemy. Info box enemy. How does this go on the side? Is it like right aligned or something? No, doesn't look like it. I don't know why this is right aligned. Source maybe? I don't see anything here about it. They have a lot more info here that we're allowed to enter than I thought. I don't see anything here about where the box goes. Wait, what if it's part of info box? Wow. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. Can this database maintenance please stop? Info box enemy. I don't know. Page. File. I'm not sure I can. Yeah. Can't even create the file. Dang, that's a shame. Can't really do too much with the appearance until I figure out what this is all gonna look like and how I want to organize it. So that's not great. So yeah. Let's do that with the coordinates. What to do now? I don't know. I suppose we can just play some. Do a bit of new game, I suppose. So let's go back to title screen. Start up a new save. Oh, got a new thing to block. Neat. To call this. What to do with it? Oh, you know what? We haven't beat our, mate. We never finished our mage run. Let's play that a bit. I did inhale some water there. Didn't feel too great. So of course that means I need to pour some more water. Alright, so where are we at in terms of bosses and zones? I need that. Actually, let's... My staff damage is 69 to 70. Nice. Okay, so that does increase the staff's damage, whereas strength does not. I think I was just increasing agility because that increased the crit chance. And that does not... Oh wait, does that affect it? Oh, that does actually affect... So, base weapon damage does affect the staff. Interesting. That's got Technomancy Pen. Alright, what are my perks at? Technomancy unupgraded. Well, 15 more Techno Pen would be fantastic. Doubling my vampirism would also be pretty good. After that, I would probably go with like Mindbreaker. Can you heavy attack with the staff? Oh wow, you can. Interesting. You can't block with it, though. Maybe I could do a Vindicator then. Ooh, increase crit chance by 10% too. And I could bonk around. Now, that's not good against bosses. But it is funny. DK could be good, though. Because your next attack... So... That would also let me get the heavy in and then a quick follow-up. Okay. I'm liking the idea of Vindicator. I don't think combo brutality does much for me, because I'm not using abilities. And these are all abilities or perfect block, which I'm also not using. I can't do duelist because I can't block. I could do berserker. I think Vindicator Berserker could be really funny. Going Faithful could also be funny because it would increase my intelligence, which increases the staff. Keep hitting the wrong button. Trying to hit C. But I think Berserker Vindicator would be really funny. Mindbreaker could also be good because, you know, stuns are stuns, but I don't really feel like dealing double damage with that. I think Vindicator would be funnier. And force me to do something different. Tinker could also be fun for sure. So I have 2 bosses killed, probably, well, definitely Conrad, probably Asylum, so I think we can go take on the bird. What's my mark level at? Oh, I haven't gotten down here? Okay, let's go get the lower one first. Oh, you know what? I think I was actually gonna go fight Nergay. I think that's what I was meaning to do. Gosh darn it. Worth a shot. Mage. Advanced Restorative Pack, okay. Point. Nope. Yeah. That's right. I was going to be a mage who didn't increase intelligence. That's what I wanted to do. Which means it's basically just going to be
Hello
agility
there.
since strength doesn't actually work. We're going to do this. That way I can look at the mark level of my stuff. Four? Dang, okay. Let's get that leveled up. Alright, that's basically it. Alright, so I don't have more of those. Crit chance isn't bad, but... eh. Health leech isn't bad. 9% attack power. I don't know if that actually affects it. Can't make those. Oh yeah, that's a greater, alright. That's 10 stamina. I mean, I'm kind of set with this, so let's do that. Attack speed actually isn't terrible here. It's not great though, but it's not terrible. More HP, more armor weight's not good. Flux, not using flux. I'm a mage, not a mage. Come on. Crit damage, stagger, more blunt armor is not bad. Yeah, let's put some blunt armor on. Weapon weight I could get behind, because that means more staggers for the normal enemies. Blunt armor. Shoop, welcome in, Tay. How are you? Hopefully you had a decent sleep. DK. Health leech isn't bad. That I might put in. Stamina leech could be good, actually. Gonna get behind me, huh? And do what? Pray tell. Crit chance is also decent. Crit chance or stamina leech? I suppose stamina leech for now. I'd rather. Oh, okay. I think stamina leech would be better. Ow. Should I keep swinging? Do you like my mage build? I'm using a staff and everything. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Get double tapped. Oh lord, I forgot to change the, There we go, that's better. Yeah, I'm bonking people with a staff. Mage. See? Mage. That is entirely how maging works. That hurt. I am casting spell. It's called Bonk Spell. Mage. I can even cast a big bonk spell, see? Big bonk. It's the tried and true spell of ages. Ow. Things are hurting. See? Even more spells. So this weapon scales off intelligence, therefore I have base intelligence. +3 because of something. Just aggroed me. You? God, I can't block. Spectre Scarf. I want to do more crit damage. Yeah, this was just a stupid build I decided to do where I was not going to increase my intelligence. Unfortunately, strength, which is supposed to increase weapon damage, does not increase staff weapon damage. Yep. My base damage is okay. It's only like 90. My melee is really good though, or my crit damage is really good. Because I'm just putting all my points into agility to increase my crit damage. So, crit damage is plus 116, a little over double. And then I have perk to ignore the magic armor of enemies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ow, you. So your attacks can crit even when not doing an attack after. Yes. Typically, you'll see that as the red number. If you see a red number, it's a crit. With this, all my numbers are blue, so if it's a weird looking blue with a white box around it, that's a crit. Did I already... Wait, I have Techno Priest helmet, right? Yes. So I already got the stuff here, I just didn't get the checkpoint. Okay, crit builds are also bow builds, and yes, they are very, very viable, in fact. Crits will actually go above the damage cap, the soft damage cap. So yeah, they're extremely viable. I think you usually, but not always. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. My bow build for my first build was a dual wield speedy stamina build, which increases agility, so I have more stamina regen. It also increases your crit chance and crit damage. Agility does a lot. I think I got that around 40 to 6. I think it was 60 by the end of it. 60% crit chance and like 300% crit damage or something. Probably 200 new game. So every hit I would do was basically guaranteed to crit and do boatloads of damage. It just also happened that I could swap to a bow and do just fine without being a dedicated bow build. I think I'm gonna go kill the birdie. I want more perk points. Like strength builds are good, but you usually want a dash of agility in there, whereas agility builds are honestly good enough without anything else. put a bit of strength in there and they can get better, but it's really not needed. And then you have intelligence, which is just do intelligence and bonk stuff with your stupid summon. Staff mage builds are the easiest build to use. Because you just go character, abilities, summon elemental, summon, and it kills everything for you. Yeah, you know this area, alright? We're gonna go kill the boss here without... We're not doing dumb stuff to do it. Oh, I missed. Wow, I just one-tapped that guy. Well, this boss might be pretty easy. Yeah, that figures. You're at the top of the elevator. Yeah, because that's where Evie and I hang out for like half the stream. On Evie's stream, you get to see up here. On my stream, you get to see down at the bridge. It's great. Fucking decapitated him with a staff. Okay. And then there's all the area over there, which you can then... I mean, you get to see that too, yeah. You get to see me dive into Eevee, into the void. No, I have plenty of... Yeah. Okay, good to see I can't kill that or hit that with my first attack. Follow-up does the job though. Now the real question, how many attempts will it take me to kill this boss? I'm thinking probably 2, maybe 3. You wanna go? You wanna go, buddy boy? Oh, I do not do tons of damage to you. I whiffed that. Ow. You know, this guy can actually ride up the elevator. I could walk it all the way back there just for you, but I'd really would rather not do that. It's kind of a long way to go. No, I'm pretty sure it can't go up the elevator. I still do need to test that with some of the other bosses, though. Ow. I don't like that. Miss me. Ow. Oh my god, it actually hit me? Wow. Now we'll just cheese. Everyone likes some good cheese. This is dumb. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I have a perk that heals when I hit it. Nope. Yeah, that'll do the trick. You little shit, you're out of bounds? Bruh. That's... Yeah, there's a perk, Vampirism, which gives you like 12% or something of your damage is regen. Yeah, we're just gonna hug this wall. Ow. Great. Nope. Time for the running bit. Oh, you... That delay on its little scream attack. I've never seen it delay like that before. Man, it was going so... so well. Let's see. I don't have too many of those. I do have some techno pen, I think. I don't think I have any regen concoctions. No. I need to kill more enemies to get drops. Ooh, that's not bad. Don't need flux. I'm not casting spells. Apparently I don't have the thing that increases my HP or my techno pen. I can grab that and I can grab this though. I'd like it to be over here. Oh, holy shit, that hurt. Alright, that. Pop this potion and go ham. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Game. Fuck. That was nice. Hit control instead of... hit crouch instead of on target. I don't know why it kicked me off of it there. Alright. So those are the 2 attempts I guessed. I'm surprised that killed. I don't think I've ever been hit by the double wing attack. I would have expected it just to do the same as one wing. It makes sense it doesn't, but I was expecting. Alright, we're just gonna sit under it then. I do hope this one has the hitboxes cleaned up on it. They're not horrible, but it feels like I should be hit a lot more than I am. You really want to tell me that didn't hit? Yeah, I deserve that. I agree with that now. Ooh. Oh, we actually are in this part of the fight. Okay, cool. Wait. What? Game. Fuck. That's just, yeah, okay. Lame. Couldn't even hit that around a wall. Yeah, that should have hit. I didn't realize it was hitting. I thought it was just turning. This was weird animation there. Perfect opportunity to regen some HP here. Great. Oh, now we're getting this one. Okay, that's fine. I can just stand here and they can't hit me. Oh, that one hit. Okay. Alright, now... the boss will fly around here. So I'm only safe where I'm at for a little bit. I was like, it's landing. Yep. Ooh, I managed to kill all of them. That's good. Yeah, of course I have on-hit healing. What kind of mage would I be if I didn't have healing spells, you know? No. We're gonna play this one safe. I have bonk spell. I have healing bonk spell. Good fight. Thank you. Gonna keep that there in case I die on the way back to the spawn. So then I have to come back here and pick up the essence. Alright. Can't even... Let me open my inventory. There we go. Take those good potions off. I really want to go across that bridge with those two enemies there. Just go the long way back. You know, I could also just die here if I'm not careful. Go to Uranopolis. I think that's the faster route, thinking about it. Faster and probably safer. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh. Oh no. Run! Safer. Perk essence stabilize. Let's go. Okay. 4 FPS in this zone. So I can either go with more damage. I could go with more damage or more damage. Probably not Vindicator. I'm not very good at using heavy attacks. I think the better choice right now is just upgrading my Techno Pen, because that's like 15% more damage straight up. If not more. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade Technomancer first. Then I can go to... Why didn't I do Deluge? Alright, we're gonna do Deluge first, so I can get more potions on my belt. And then I think we're gonna kill Nergay. Then I get another perk and more potions on my belt.
Hello.
You know, I might be a little over leveled for this. Nah, who am I kidding? I only need one. Oh, I had 3. Okay. Wee. Oh man, if I missed that, it would have been sad. Great here, yeah. That's the start. Maybe I should get the Archaic Axe so I have Staff for casting bonk and axe for casting meteor. You know? That could be funny. See, I should have Ring of the Serpent. Why did I not do this? Did I just like die and was like, I don't feel like it now? So confused. I have the loot from this area. Right? Or is this gonna pick up the evolved staff? Oh, okay, so I must have died right there. Interesting. Or I just didn't see the Ring of the Serpent. Why is swim up not bound? I guess doing something with that screwed it. Okay. Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay. So now, down here, I don't need the ability splinter over there. Good. We're not going that far. There's no way we're making that. We would run out of air, or we would run out of stealth. Probably stealth. Just seeing those blue eyes over there is horrifying. Man, you okay, FPS? Bright white light warning for everyone watching. This zone was added so Americans without health care can have a free X-ray. Thank you, devs. Wait, what? Wait. Is this just like In Delhi. Is this just the other side of the Deluge Dams? 2701.
Back so soon.
Is it just on the other side of over there? I wonder if you can get to that without... Might try that later, I don't know. Alright, let's go kick Nerge's booty. I don't know why I went here. I can just go to Ghost Town and be closer. That's not a different zone, that's the same zone. It's in the same world zone, so that's probably reachable. Elevator. And it's reachable. You might not actually have to swim. But I don't know, there's probably an invisible wall you can't get past or something like that, so... Like, this one, the recalibration is up there. So, you go there, and that orb thing warps you up there. You recalibrate and get warped back up there. Praise the sun god. Interesting. But as far as I know, there's no way to get up there. Just sad. I gave it about an hour of trying. Couldn't get up there. No climbable points. Ow. You hurt, dude. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's rude. Maybe I should have got the checkpoint first. Damn it. Gotta go all that way again. No. Alright. We're gonna get the checkpoint this time. Because I am not a tank. I'm a glass cannon mage. Game. Why did you not roll up that? Oh, man. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna take the freaking dragon, I guess. Yep. Dragon, run! Gotta get there. Get on the sky way off. Swear to God, if I missed it. Okay, we're good. There we go. Right up there. It's possible that this fly is close enough to one of these that you could like get on and maybe get over there, but I don't know. I could fly, I could just run up there. Well, fly up there, but same difference. Mm-hmm. Behold me, witness me. Anyways. I think I got the checkpoint. But I don't want to just suicide and get up there and just find out, oh no, it didn't actually give it to me. Right.
Hello. There is one. Farewell.
Man, I didn't get any. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't really need the blunt, so we'll replace that with some of these bad boys. Sharp is very useful. Techno is kind of overkill. Like, I'll take the techno there, I suppose. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I want all of these. Which is one. Great. More techno, more techno. Oh no, there's 3 more. Okay. Those are attack power. I don't know if they actually do anything. More crit chance wouldn't be bad. Frost would actually be detrimental because it would throw off attacks. So I could roll too soon by accident. I don't think attack power does anything. Attack power. Affects melee and ranged weapon damage. I don't think it does anything though for me. Oh, wait a minute. Plus 10 Techno Pen. That's really good, actually. Because, like, I don't care about Techno casting speed. Because I'm not casting, I'm just using spell. I'm just using big box spell. I had Ring of Serpent, like, insane. Like, what's my Techno Pen at this point? Techno Pen's already 75? Who's it without that? 74. Okay, so I'm actually maxed out on Techno Pen. So swapping to this cape doesn't actually do anything for me unless I want to swap this ring, which could be decent if I swapped for this. Like 104 to 107, putting on Ring of Hawk, I go up to 115 to 118. That's pretty good. I would lose out on 15% crit damage. Actually, Ring of Hawk doesn't actually do much for me. 15 to 18, yeah. Ring of Hawk and Spectre Scarf actually do about the same, so... yeah, it's not overly needed then. Okay. Man, I need better light armor. Ooh, wait a minute. Sell it. And that's not bad looking. Definitely fits better than that does. I can upgrade it. At the same level as that was. Stamina points wouldn't be bad. This weapon damage would probably be better, but I can make the better gems now, so let's break down most of mine. Blunt armor, I don't need. Stagger resist and crit damage, I don't need. In armor, 25% crit damage. 2.5% crit damage. Yeah, but this is the lesser one. I don't need any of these lessers, really. Okay, now I can make better gems. 5% crit damage, though. Could be good. Though, I think the weapon attack, or the weapon base damage is probably better. Make 3 of those. And slot these in here. Do I have the good sharp armor? No, I don't have the armor crystals yet. Ooh, 35 stamina recovery a second is not bad. I think some of my gear had stamina recovery. No, just techno. Interesting. More crit damage would actually be good. Let's make one of those. It's very weird doing a bonk staff build. These things don't, like, I can't increase the attack power because that doesn't increase techno melee. Weirdly enough. I almost want a couple of these. Instead of the armor. Just don't get hit. Oh, I need 3 more of those? Okay. I get 2 more. Okay, well, that's a shame. Alright. That gets my staff up to 132 to 135 damage. Okay, let's take on Nergay. Nergay. Yeah, that's a nice stamina recovery.
When God did an unborn right to its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Alright, you should charge it. Or lunge. Now we should do his lunge attack. I can just immediately punish for some really nice damage there. So we should do his lunge now. Yep. Okay, already in the phase 2. Let's go. Alright, you should lunge now. Yep, and then we just punish that. Oh, that's ideal. Can need that. Ooh, close there. Okay, you should lunge. No, not gonna lunge. Right, let's trigger another attack then. Good lunge, yep. Trigger another attack, okay. Now he should lunge again. Yep. Okay, next phase. That's hurting. Yeah, that's one of my heals. This staff does not have, or this weapon is, ow, first hit. That's not great. This weapon does not have a good sprint attack, unfortunately. It's not bad if you are on controller, but if you're on keyboard and mouse, it's not great. I'm glad that his tornado's offset from his lunge right now. So that should make him lunge now. Yep. He tried the lunge there. Okay, last phase. Crap. Alright, time to go back to just chilling and breathing with lightning all over the place. Nah, we're not doing that one. Alright, there's our last heal. Nope. Nope, stop summoning your damn tornado. That was not worth it. Oh, man. Fuck. Got a little bit more HP. Damn it. That was close. Alright, this time we're going to have extra heals on the belts because that was tragic. And this is why potions are important, folks. If I had potions to heal while the lightning was going, I would have been able to greed and actually hit him a bit more often. Like tornado going, lightning going. I'm getting hit by both. It's just not great.
Its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
I should be able to bait a lunge now. Yeah. No? You're not gonna lunge? Alright, let's... that out of the way. Now he'll lunge. I can't hit him right here. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, I was blinking there and apparently my finger was holding down the A key and just kind of strafed over to him. Whoops. Giving my eyes a wee rest and it did not pan out. This is how I know I should not do blindfold runs.
When caught on a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Ooh. Okay, let's go. Oh, ouch. I got faith in this run. Never mind. Wasted a potion because it just started oh my god, the amount of lightning that was at that spot. Faith in this run immediately dies because I'm surrounded by 50 freaking lightning bolts. Peak content right there. Wow. Wow, indeed. That is definitely a clippable moment.
When God is
Alright. Fate
its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Ow. Ow. I deserve that. Felt kind of laggy there, like the FPS was dropping. I'm not sure if it actually was or if my brain's just fried. 50-50. Man, first try we nearly had it. Now I'm just greeting because it's fun. I'm allowed to. I can definitely get it, but it's fun to greet and to jump over his attacks and stuff. I do enjoy this boss fight for sure.
An unfair bite to its own leg to survive. Tell me,
Oh no, that was an uppercut. Oh, I forgot that one's an uppercut too. I'm used to doing this fight really passive like I did in the first attempt. I know how to dodge a few of his attacks more greedily without just rolling away, but I'm not well versed in it like I think Judge Magister, I think he's pretty well versed.
an unfair bite to its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Ow. God damn, I thought I was just outside the range of that, but nope. I needed to roll. Or jump. Jumping would have also worked.
When God turns an animal will bite to its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Dude, it is definitely time for you to lunge. Come on. Now lunge. Wait, there we go. Two, three. Oh, you. Weird. Usually he targets there. He's just like, nah, I'm not following where you went by. Okay. Holy shit, the RNG for that. Oh, I would have been a little annoyed if it killed me there. that would have been killed due to the FPS drop from fucking particles. Damn. There we go. Alright, as I say, he should lunge now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tornado shit now. Yeah, I can eat a couple of those. We're in the next phase? Oh shit. I think I can make that. Yeah. Rip my FPS. Ooh, this is probably not the side to choose. Oh, no, we got it. Stop being an asshole with tornadoes. I've only used one potion so far, and I have been greedy as all hell. Two hits away right now. One hit away. Let's go. Okay. I don't think I have any... I don't have enough essence to make a XP potion, so don't need to worry about that. I love Nergy's fight. It's just so good. Like, there's some difficulty. There's a lot of precise moves you need to learn. But at the same time, you can dodge them just by getting out of range, so there's no real issue there. You can also dodge them from dashing or from jumping. A couple you can crouch. It's just such a nice fight. There's so many options. It's clean. I think I'll probably call it early. Quote unquote early. After we finish this calibration and then decide on a perk. Yeah, it's like 2 bosses down, 2 calibrations down. Can't complain about that. Ah, yes. Skeleton Nightman. Is he friend? Is he foe? Who knows? The devs, but they don't tell. The lore of this game is so obscure. And I know basically none of it. It's all over the game and all the log files, but I can't read. So fun. I think this will be a good stopping point after recalibrating here and picking a perk. That's right. Slope down from there, not from there. And recalibrated. It's also a level up. More agility. Let's see, up to crit chance 63, crit damage 170, 167. Very nice. Perks. I could take vampirism and double my health leech, as well as the lifesteal, but I think it's good currently. I think I'd rather increase my damage via other means. I could do Tinker, which would give me +2 belt slots, which would be pretty nice. Up to 6 currently. I could also just... Faithful's not really useful for me, but I could take Berserker. Berserker could be funny. You know, this one could actually be really good for not being cucked over by Belisarius. But this would let me attack faster. Not move faster because it's bugged. I think we take Berserker. I'm not really using Vindicator. It would be decent. And if I upgraded it, I could start putting Decay on, which would also be really good. But Decay doesn't decrease armor unless I get debuff. So if I went Vindicator, it would make more sense to do debuff instead of Berserker. Where if I take Berserker, like I could still take like Mindbreaker, I could take Tinker. Tinker would be really good because I could also double all my potions. I could take Natural Talent and then increase my agility by 10% when I upgrade it. I could also use the combo Brutality and increase it that way, but I think I'll take Berserker. I am an angry mage. Alright. This is the true mage build right here. I don't know which upgrade I'll take. Probably the attack speed, but not getting stunned or staggered would be really good against a couple bosses like Belisarius. But I think that's all we're going to be doing today. So thank you all for stopping in and watching for a bit. And I will see you next week, hopefully. Alright. See you later. Bye.